Hello. Welcome back to another stream of Hades. Sorry it's been a bit since the last stream, but
Boyo?
alright, let's start this Labor Day weekend. It's good, hopefully. Okay, looks like I need the shield
Just
here.
hungers. Aegis.
That's 17 blood.
Power beyond time.
Oh, I forgot to switch.
Chaos. All right. What was that? All set. I live again, boyo.
What do I have for... Okay, so I still need a lot more darkness here. We're trying a different shield this time around. Oh, do I need certain heats? I have... Let's look at the list. Here. Harsh conditions. Underworld customs, forced overtime, and approval process. Let's take a look at those. Alright, so approval process. That's fewer choices of boons. I'm not ready to do that with this build, at least. Purge a boon. I guess I could do that, purge a boon. Up a lot. Try some extreme measures. Which is generally pretty easy anyways.
Take heed. Lord Ares.
Oh right, I need to start gifting some.
All the underworld. I see you there, I think. What sort of violence shall we sow together this time, you and I?
Of course, the one thing I was looking for is not here. I guess I can
This
take
means
that
war.
for now. I might have to purge it anyways.
Crushed. dies first. Should put some extra punch into this shield.
Let's go with dashing flight.
Let's go, Aegis. I can take it.
Not any good choices, so I'll take the chaos. Alright.
Understand that Zeus and all his kin on Mount Olympus think that you are born of Hades and the goddess Nyx. I was amused to learn of this deception. Nyx has mothered many of the underworld's own, so why not you?
She isn't my birth mother, no, but she is like a mother to me. Do you know her?
Oh, I know the goddess Nyx quite well, of course. Though it has been a while since we last communicated, and I fear, well, I was not the charitable sort back then. It is my hope that Nyx is faring well.
Well, it is a fated choice, and I do need something on my attack, or at least my attack needs to be stronger.
I'll take him.
Alright, I am not getting any money while the, Hey, the Superior! Welcome everyone from, stream. How is it going? I think you were playing Guilty Gear Strive earlier. How did that go? And then what happened after that? No.
Lord Uncle Zeus.
I still need to start gifting, so let's see who I need to. Okay, Gilufus is one of them.
Lord Zeus, I bid you please accept my humble offering for all you've done for me.
Why, that is rather generous of you, and I'm grateful for it, nephew. How good of you to make attempts at reciprocity. Hark, young man, for I've
have a vision I must share with you. A waking phrase for Exegryph, to be precise. Please beseech the weapon thus. I see your prideful fall down from the heavens to the flames. An odd connection to a past or future bearer. Apparently one who defied a god.
Alright. So we just started stream, and looks like I just received a hidden phrase here.
I see your prideful fall down from the heavens to the flames.
You know what? I'll actually take this over
I'm sure
the
Lord Ares won't mind.
slicing shot that I have.
Let's go, lads.
Ah.
The boon I got from Chaos has a new effect. Hey, on no occasion whatsoever, cheers to you again, Lord Dionysus, mate. This place is so much less dreary under your influence.
This is the greatest, Zag. This feast I'm headed to. I was getting a little concerned I wasn't gonna have quite enough to go around for everyone. Well, you just saved my evening, man. Too bad you couldn't be there, yeah? You are the talk of the mountain, you know that, man? Good on you, getting on just about everybody's good side up here. I mean, that is a feat, all right?
Still need plenty of more boons though,
Seal
because
the
of the
chamber.
heat condition I'm Oh, did I forget to... Oh, I forgot to turn that off, didn't I? Okay. Let's see. Roy, would you be able to turn off emote only mode? I forgot that I had that on while I was offline. And as soon as I started stream, I got followed by a bot, so... I mean, I guess it was a good thing for the very start. Alright, thanks, Roy.
Father. A few more moments.
All right, all right. Stop hemorrhages now.
Jeez, how many guys are they gonna throw? This.
Work faster next time.
And my keep. noise. It's you or me, fishies.
That was a fast one.
Victory. Look what I found. Thanatos.
Quite a mess you've made here, Zagreus. Let's get this done. Come, bitches.
Or I'll slay you instead if you prefer.
You die next. Chamber secured. Here's something for the show.
Either lightning all over the place or these pools of
Ooh, you're in a real
liquid all
Zag.
over.
Perhaps you have defied me here in jest, young man. Though in such cases pertinent to my authority, you'll find I lack a sense of humor.
Sorry, Lord Zeus. Looks like I
Ah.
wounded him. Lights out.
X.
Commendable of you to live through that. And I suspect you shall think twice next time before so brazenly defying me, won't you?
Use some boots. Except, well,
Charon, mate. I don't suppose you've given any further thought to my proposal to just, ferry me up to the surface? Seeing as it's not out of your way.
I
That is enough.
can only guess that is a host from Pier.
You enjoy that, mate? When it comes time to reconsider your price structure, hope you think of me. make it.
Baby, huh? Yeah, baby. Alright, we'll see how this goes, cause, well, not the fight, but I mean the part after the fight.
We're not getting through to one another, are we? I'm sorry that it has to be this way. The walls. No murder.
Okay, so I did get anything I wanted. That's a great start. Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, and I need to purge a boon because. And these boons I don't exactly want to purge. So oh, I do have one
What else?
try to switch and great. Guess I'm
That's cold.
losing a jolted here.
Going up. Asphodel. since we met, Lord Hermes, life here in the underworld has been much faster paced, and I am ever grateful. This is for you.
Hey boss, I appreciate the tip, but just as a reminder, all my services are paid in full already. No need for special thanks. Though, cheers. You ever wonder how I got this fast, cuz? Lots of practicing, I'll tell you that. And being born unnaturally quick, I guess.
I feel like right now I'm using my cask a lot more
Godspeed.
than what I normally
I do not think so, boy.
do, because I'm not getting any of the boons that I want.
Why do I pay these wretches?
Peace and quiet. Easy does it. Good night. Come on out.
Take my Athena now, because no idea when I'll get another boon or another chance to
Barge of Death, you're here.
get a boon. After that was very short by comparison. This could be my only boon for a whole zone.
Goddess Athena. Goddess Athena, please accept this gift. Your wisdom ever guides me toward the light.
Hi, how very generous of you to offer me this gift. I'm very grateful, though I ask that you not go out of your way on my account. Let's please stay focused here. You can always count upon assistance from me, Zagreus. I always shall prioritize the needs of our family above everything else.
Alright, at least I got a dash. thought that was a...
Here's the fee.
Let's give this a try. I've never tried this before.
Tower of Olympus.
Now I throw a bunch of shields that should deflect. Unless of course it gets purged.
Yes.
And the Bone Hydra is still not called Lerny yet.
Your dust.
Just standing out in the over the table thing.
Not now. Any more heads you'd like chopped off?
I wonder how many runs it takes for Zagreus to start naming that Hydra.
That blasted Hydra never takes my feedback.
Because this is run number 25, and I've met the Hydra on all 25 runs, so... Here. So then I still need something on my attack. Yeah, I'll go for Demeter. And then, yeah, so, yep.
Blasted underworld customs.
Need to purge something, and... well...
Won't be needing that.
Unfortunately, it takes away my chance to get a legendary from Hermes. Not that it was very likely for him to appear again, but... Need Demeter attack here.
Splitters. Lady Demeter, I am forever in your debt for the affection that you've shown to me, and for the power you've bestowed.
The everlasting winter means that nectar's been in rather short supply. That you would think of me for such an offering is duly noted, then. I must admit, I have grown fond of you, young sprout. Nevertheless, I shall not spoil you like some ill-mannered child.
No thanks.
Okay, that's better.
Cool, cool.
Now I got something on my attack.
Got you.
Explosive returned. Charge shot. Chi rush. It's not very likely someone's gonna be nearby me when the thing comes back. Because I also have the dashing flight. Let's go with the breaching rush
Just
then.
grow stronger. authority.
Hey, I get jolted back again. Haha.
Ah. You choose to challenge me again. Not many in Elysium so dare. Then I accept.
Wait, I never challenged you. The entrance to your chamber looks like any other pathway in Elysium. I have no quarrel with you, sir.
To step into my chamber is to challenge me. It is a custom since the time I lived and breathed in darkness. I will send you into such a darkness now.
Tried to dash, but I think I was out of dashes.
Interesting.
I thought it was
Well done.
enough in the corner, but no, he still got me. Yeah, there.
Till next time, sir. It's Demeter. In the name of Hades.
Okay, Cold Fusion, definitely, yes.
Jump, jump, slide, slide.
Hey Ben, how is it going? Thank you for the resub. For 34 months? Wow. I still can't believe it's still been that long. That my 3-year affiliate is actually coming up. How are you doing?
Long spears. What's regenerating? Delicious.
You know what? I'll give it to Jolted because I have the cold fusion. Guy just jolted to death there.
Nothing left here.
Alright, more status effects. I guess I'm not taking chaos.
I can use this.
I need this now.
Hit the spot. Now, I am victorious. Cheers, mate.
Sadly, I don't have call.
If you seek a swift and righteous death, you fiend, you've come to the right place. to you again.
That'll do. Fit for a god. I won again, Shade, thanks to your support.
So stood the finest of Elysia.
Should I take the trade? Not what I need right now.
Okay, well, out of all of these, that was short-lived for that.
One last stop. In the bag. Hope it's nicer outside than it is in here. If I were a Satasak, where would I be?
Well, I started with the Ares keepsake, and I only got him once, period. You noticed there was a guy up there.
Rot. Blasted poison. Kill. Olympus, I accept this message.
Well, after party isn't gonna help me much.
Athena won't mind. Enough of this place. keep me going. Should be able to get back through here. Oh, Cerberus.
Aphrodite legendary without. I think that happened to Psycho. Like one of his last runs on stream. He like got Aphrodite's legendary in Tartarus. It was kind of nuts. What do I do? Do I get the call, or do I take the blinding flash?
More obols, more suffering. Down the chute. Want something to eat, boy? Huh?
Yeah, I can buy my diamond if I want to. Oh wait, though, that. Oh, maybe I should have bought the Demeter thing first. Oh well, there's a bunch of
gods. Powered up. Going back. Could check the other passageways before I go. Thank you, mate.
We'll see how much money I have at the end here.
Step down, little sucker. Let's have a look here.
Well, I'm on my last side chamber, so enough here, thanks. There. A scupper. That's quite a stash there, Charon. I'll pay for that. Gods grant me strength.
The monster's solitary weakness, Satyrs Axe, proved terribly effective once again.
It's super effective.
I owe you one, boy. Time to go.
Vanquished. Not really.
Hate to keep you from your parchment work.
Again, you draw me from all my responsibilities back at the house. Darkness. Darkness.
I know where you are.
Now. I trust you're having a most pleasant evening, boy.
Quite lovely, Father. How about yourself?
Silence.
He's trying to respond.
test your strength. Enough of this. This is for your own good.
I'm stuck.
Just like dazed.
Students of Achilles. I fear that you surpassed even his skill by now.
This is kind of
You're quite strong.
I did it. In the name of Hades.
So, let's see. Aside from the 4 that are currently up, not sure what exactly helped me the most this run. It's hard to say.
Despite having transcended past the confines of the underworld yet again, Prince Zagreus proves utterly unable to get past this point.
I'm counting that one as a victory.
Oh, it's you. Just come on in. You're on the list.
More to be done.
It's my great pleasure to make your acquaintance. Call me Dusa, please. I'm your house custodian, and I am at your service. Anything you need, just call, okay?
Dusa, wonderful to know you. This house is immaculate. Night and day difference from before. Now I know exactly whom to compliment.
Thanks so much. I will not let you down.
Thank you in turn.
Father, have you ever considered that Orpheus might be much better as a court musician if you permitted him to see his muse again?
I have considered many possibilities, boy. And I trust Orpheus considered many possibilities before he signed away his rights to see his so-called muse when once he invaded my realm.
So you're forcing him to stay here for eternity just because he signed a contract with you?
Contracts with me are binding, until such time as they dig themselves out of the archives and tear themselves up. And I don't see that happening anytime soon.
Who knows? They might surprise you. Can you tell me something more of Chaos, Nyx? I have a lot of questions.
My place is not to speak too openly of Chaos, child. It is their own prerogative to tell you of themselves. I can say they are the eldest force within this world, Before them, there was nothing.
Then where did... Never mind. Well done then, Meg.
Ambrosia for darkness. Well, I do need darkness, but
Here, you can have these, Chef.
gonna need
Totally worth it.
all the ambrosia I have later on.
Ale, how fare your labors, lad? You have a certain look about you. Everything all right?
It's just, within Elysium, I happened on a shade. It's your Patroclus. He's alright, but he seems like he's known better times than these. Is there something I should say to him if I run into him again?
Oh. Well, then, please send him my regards. And all my love. I think of him always, but I cannot see him any longer. And you mustn't ask me why, do you understand? Now, leave me be, please, lad. I need some time.
I... Take care then, sir.
What is it, Zag? You can't be serious. You're serious? You know what? Fine. I'll take this and we'll go about our business. Though I don't see why you bother.
Why I bother? Why, how else can I show you how I feel except by handing you these bottles from time to time?
Looks like I'm at the block here.
Then, level with me on this. You didn't happen to hire a shifty character called Skelly to assist me here and there, did you?
Who? What? No. Why would you even ask?
Didn't think so. No way.
Locked for a reason, lad.
Oof, that's steep.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to advance that anytime soon. There's so much other things I need to
Take it
advance.
easy, boy. I'll probably be back here in no time.
The watchdog Cerberus merely sulks upon his supple bedroll.
Lost a death defiance against Lerny because lava. Oh.
More nectar for the old disposal service, Father, if you don't mind. Come on, you must have tried the stuff, at least in the days before you were here. Didn't you ever enjoy yourself at any point?
I don't require beverages in order to enjoy myself, boy. Unlike so many of your kin upon their mountain. Yet this blasted substance somehow finds its way to my domain. Then fine. You wish for the customs here to be more akin to Olympus? Why not?
Why not?
I've got everything here on the left side. Oh. Oh. 5 diamonds for that, huh?
Fair trade.
Yeah, there's usually no one out here, except for Hades and Persephone occasionally. So, yeah. Okay. What to increase? Do I increase my... Let's increase that.
I think that should do it. Not even tired, thanks.
Oh, I've got the bow next. Actually, let's gotta be more stuff for my bedchambers, right?
Contractor, work approved. My mage, Lord Dionysus, can inspire me to keep a bright and healthy attitude toward life.
Healthy attitude? From him?
Work approved. Always wanted my own entertainment table, and I can finally afford one, I suppose.
Keep entertaining yourself, boy.
Just what I always wanted.
An object intricately carven solely for the purposes of recreation now resides within the pleasure-seeking prince's chambers, although his lack for an opponent limits its appeal.
Face me yourself, old man. Wait, this requires a second player, doesn't it?
The ever-smiling, wine-washed countenance of the great Lord Dionysus now adorns the prince's chamber wall, thus radiating questionable influence.
It's like we share a bond, man.
Alright, first off...
Exegriff, I see your prideful fall down from the heavens to the flames.
I'll unlock you. Even though... I'm not really too big on the Hera.
All that damage? That was nothing, pal. Nope, couldn't feel a thing.
Test the bond between us. Chiron.
Alright, we'll go with this approval process for this run. It's probably gonna suck though, because yeah, we only get choices of 2.
What's life without a little pain? Dionysus.
You man must be mates with just about everybody down there by now, yeah? Doling out nectars left and right, just livening the place right up.
course, special did not appear, which is what I want.
Coin for
Because
Theron.
why would it? Why would I get what I want?
Get dead. Bring it. What do we have here? Let me see.
Let's see what Poseidon has for us.
The fates are being kind, I guess. Uncle Poseidon, I have a special catch for you, although it pales next to your sheer awesomeness.
How would you look at that? Is that an offering to your most favorite uncle, me? You know what, nephew? I've decided I shall take it. Thanks. You know I've many vitally important things to do besides lending my aid to you repeatedly, nephew. But all of that can wait. Family comes first.
No flood shot. Ah, that could have been useful.
Let's make some waves, right, Uncle? I'm as healthy as can be, but cheers.
I don't have enough money, so.
Mine.
Artemis. Of course, it's the sneak.
See you next time, I'm sure.
I hope that once you make it to Olympus, we'll go hunting sometime, you and I, you know? I like being on my own and all, but it's been nice talking to you like this.
Come, fishies. Fish. A Skiloscion. Heads up. Wish I could get this bow back into tip-top shape.
Well, it's a fated choice. Give it a shot.
My bow grows stronger.
How foolhardy of you.
like, get away from the fence. Kind of weird how the arrow just stops because of the whole chain thing.
Felt something.
Oops. Yep. Let's see what happens. Can we get double chaos?
Just what I need. Going in.
Oh, maybe I should have healed. Oh well.
Master Chaos, I've returned. I'm ever grateful that my journeys through the underworld mean that we can get to know each other, Master Chaos.
Repeated generosity with me is starting to become a bit predictable. And yet somehow I nonetheless appreciate it still. How very odd. I knew you would arrive, but only in the moments prior to the fact. Else I am experiencing residual surprise. Your movements through the underworld are as though a veil of darkness enshrouds you. The goddess Nyx's influence, perhaps. Respond.
I do not know how to respond to that exactly, Master Chaos, but Nyx, yes, she has been aiding me in my attempts to flee my father's realm.
You move in darkness, not as infinitely black as hers, but reminiscent to me nonetheless. I would invite her to try to elude me, and then attempt to locate her. A minor amusement for the both of us. Now I have you for this, I see.
Oh, right. I forgot this. The whole choice thing. Right, no cast. Not that I have been using it, but and another chaos. We go. Yeah.
In the name of Hades.
Huh. This is very interesting. I could also reroll. Let's see what else. I'm actually gonna need a heal.
much better. Charon, I always thought Olympians never consorted with chthonic gods such as yourself, but it sounds like Hermes is a close colleague of yours. You wouldn't happen to know why he's helping me, would you? I'm sorry, mate. I meant you no offense. No need to thank me, mate.
I'm moving really slowly, and I can't cast, and we've got all three here. Especially Electo, which is...
I don't understand, but I'm not who you think I am. My father sent you to stop me, that's all.
Murderer! Murderer! Murderer!
Not again.
Oh, blade right here.
Peace to say. Titan blood.
Hey, the door shut on me.
So much for the fearsome furies.
Got to keep going. Which to choose? Should help.
Let's see if we can get something on my attack.
There.
Here.
The Asphodel Meadows. Dragons. Useless. Right.
No, we'll go for Hermes. as much as I want to see your dice. I don't have anything that's like really good right now that I want to boost my rarity. Oh, thank goodness. Finally, I can move and I can cast.
Rushing to victory after successive victory? Caught wind of your accomplishments down there? Well then, let's keep the streak alive.
Hey, got anything else?
No. Faster special.
Not much of a choice, admittedly.
Support fire is not super great on the bow. I have her call for duels.
I'm not going to lie. You hurt my feelings here. I thought we had a thing, a close familial bond.
He won't stand for this.
Where's the bad guy?
Okay, all right. It's fine already, Zag. You win this time, and I am good as grapes.
No special. I want the special, but no special.
Let's liven things up.
Let's see if we can get an attack. Here.
You two ready for me then? goes the power couple. Lady Aphrodite, I'm afraid there really isn't much here worthy of you, but perhaps this can suffice.
My, but if this isn't such a treasure to behold, and I accept it as a sign of your affection. Of something even more, perhaps? Why, you have my eternal rose, don't you? I am so very touched that you'd think first of me among my mighty kin. It pleases me to know I'm in your thoughts.
No! The one thing I wanted. And I can't switch, so we're gonna have to go with this.
My heart is full. Never enough. And we're off.
Come forth, wretches, and stop this meddler.
Whoa.
Alright, who's next?
It just appeared right on top of me. Oh.
Enough, I've better things to do.
Mine now.
I have a whole lot of money. So.
Gods grant me strength. Got some zest. Bone Hydra, I hope you know this isn't personal, don't you?
Still not for me.
got some heft.
Emerged from Asphodel intact, however.
Okay, so what do I want on my... I think I'll take damage on my special, I guess. It's the only other thing that stacks. There's not a lot of stacking.
And check.
And chill stacking on my special would be... is pretty nice. Although it'd be helpful if I could get killing freeze with that. That's 2 Demeters. And not just 2 Demeters, but 2 Demeters that I want. And with the heat that I have, well... Who do I need? Gift to Ares, huh? Loose.
Olympus, I accept this message.
I'll take the side hustle. Side hustle is pretty helpful. Oh, wait. I think... I have the approval process, so I'm only gonna be able to choose 2 here.
deadliest bow of all.
Consider this a warning. There. Satisfied?
Very nice. as well.
A third chaos, sure, why not?
In the name of Hades.
Wait a minute, don't I already have special boost? Yeah, I do. Again, chamber rewards are hidden is not good, so...
Hate to be ungrateful here.
Entirely expected.
Really? Okay, I just changed the... Now I take extra damage from traps instead. Oh, it's the butterfly ball too.
Falls and be swatted, deadly butterflies. Gotta handle that butterfly ball. Butterflies, ugh.
You stumbled into Dionysus, Zagreus. One of these days I shall prevent his vineyards all from ripening. Put to the test his carefree attitude.
No special one.
Got anything else?
No special.
It's freezing.
What did I get? Support fire and what? Really? No.
Damned obstinate. About every detail. Always so unyielding to your doom. Ah. Oh. Here in Elysium you have to win this stuff. So I have rarely had occasion to enjoy it. Thanks.
I'd say you earned it more than anybody else I've seen around here lately. Though I don't make the rules.
Something the matter there, stranger? Or have you come to torment me some more with idle chat?
You know Achilles, don't you, sir? You're Patroclus. Achilles serves us at my home. He trained me. He sends you his regards and love. He says to tell you he is thinking of you always.
That name. So then you've seen him, have you? In your father's house? And want me to believe he said all that? You'll forgive me if I am a little skeptical. In life, I left Achilles, and in death, he left me. We're even. And we've nothing left to say to one another now.
But that can't possibly be true. There must be some misunderstanding here. You haven't spoken since you died?
We haven't, no. And I don't think we shall. But you can humor him for me, I guess. Tell him I'm doing perfectly all right, won't you?
Looks like a good spot. Come on out. That's a cuff, all right.
Okay, I now get my attack.
I'll take this one. Always hits the spot.
And I get the +1. Okay, well.
Our sworn enemy! I see my brethren failed to thwart your advance.
I don't have any deflect. Having no deflect kind of hurts me here.
Supportive Shade. Happy to entertain you, Shades. Beats dying. I can do this again. Thank you.
What we got here? Maybe I can finally get a special here that I want.
Hello. Easy.
Gotta keep on trying to hide. Lord Dionysus.
Zag, your uncle's passing through. Not Dad, the other one, I mean. And he just wanted to check in, see how you're doing, so...
Aha! There you are, my little nephew. Dionysus showing you the ropes.
This is kind of late.
Want a real feast, though? You just stick with me. I'll take my blessing. Go.
Oh, anyway, we're here, man, waiting up for you. We know you're gonna make it, I would say, eventually.
Look at these choices. Yeah.
Teamwork. That's a bite. A sea creature. Satyr tunnels.
Strong drink for one drink, yeah.
Found it fast this time. Olympus, I accept this message. Ah, good. It's still fresh.
Alright, I have a special. Yay.
Get out of here. Why not?
I feel like Swift Strike wouldn't do much. So, quick recovery it is. Okay. At least there's a palm over here, so I can actually do something.
Father's pest problem, I guess.
Restricted. Stump cure.
In the name of Hades.
Alright. Okay, so I do use my cast quite a bit, so Russia is probably the best.
Time to deliver the goods. Delicious. Back I go.
Let's see, pattern.
Reasonable now. Miss a couple coins. Hope this can get me out of here. Pleasure doing business. The power of the sea.
Thus has the prince again persuaded fearsome Cerberus to get out of his way.
Thanks, boy. Bye. Looks like the realm needs some adjustment still.
You've slipped by Cerberus again, I see. Then draw your weapon, boy. Darkness. Your eyes deceive you, boy. Zacharias, how fared your plumbing of my domain?
I've had better escape attempts, I think.
Losing your spirit, same as ever there. Sure, you could have avoided
Show yourself.
Picked up their scent.
Face me yourself.
finish this then.
Blast you.
Nowhere to hide from me.
Enough of you. You owe this victory to all your relatives. Farewell.
Bye. In my father's name.
Right. So, see, I got like very little what I wanted until the very end when I had like the Frost Flourish. And then I have these two flourishes from Chaos. And then the Mirage Shot, so it started off really rough. But it became kind of decent at the end.
What lurks in the waters of the surface? But this. Hey, it's a bass.
I missed the sturgeon.
The often dying prince, having achieved his purpose, then reflects upon his life and deeds, remembering his many past demises with such vivid clarity that this occurs.
Is that music?
Hey, Orpheus is singing here.
I became so enthralled with song once more, my friend, that I have been inspired to compose another one. For old time's sake, perhaps.
This is amazing, mate. You sing quite beautifully with or without your muse.
How kind of you, although my voice is nothing but the crunch of gravel underfoot compared to hers, which soars as though on wings.
Let me go see.
Here's the catch of the day. Always a pleasure. Chaos seems to have taken somewhat of a liking to me, Nyx. They mentioned you.
They mentioned me, did they? I thought, perhaps, that they had long forgotten. You should know they are my mother and my father, child. We have not spoken since the dawn of time.
That's... oh. Hey, I know you. Hey, Dusa, here's some more of this really, really good nectar for you. Please keep up the wonderful work, and more importantly, keep being your wonderful self.
I'm really very flattered, Prince, but I've just been so busy lately that I haven't even had a chance to try the last bottle you gave me, so you want this back? Maybe for someone else?
Please, it's yours. Besides, you must have some time off coming up when you can enjoy it, don't you?
Oh, know. I mean, maybe I do. I think maybe I do, except nobody's told me anything about that. And besides, there's so much work to do around the house still. I just can't leave everything like this.
Well, you enjoy, all right? Have another bottle, why don't you, Father? Not like it's going to change anything between us, right? All the nectar in the underworld can't change what's already happened, or change yourself.
You're probably correct. You must think it is my age that makes me obstinate, unable to change my nature. But I have always been inflexible. You think I'm proud of it? You call me father, like it's an insult. I deserve the title only as a technicality, I know.
You could start being a better father at any point. There's no one stopping you but you.
Yes, well, unfortunately I am a significant impediment. You should be well aware of that. You were able to stop me. I have, thus far, been unable to do so.
Well, with that attitude... Father, you always said the Olympians wanted nothing to do with our kind. But doesn't Charon work directly with Hermes? Maybe it's you who wants nothing to do with them.
I want nothing to do with them, correct. My hasty nephew assists Charon out of necessity alone. Not even Thanatos is able to keep up with the rate at which mortals expire and must then cross our borders.
Want me to pitch in? Just give me your blessing and I'll head straight for the surface.
No, I think not, boy. You are born of this realm. The surface is a windswept waste. You don't know how good you have it here.
You're right, I don't.
And if you ever need anything at all, Your Royalness, you can always find me wide awake right over there. Though I really shouldn't leave my post like this, not even for you.
I truly appreciate it.
Hey, listen a moment, lad. I require your discretion with regards to whom we spoke about last time. The Shade you met with in Elysium.
I understand. What can I do about this, sir? There must be something. But you have to let me know what's going on.
Simply put, he is the reason that I'm here. Patroclus lost his life before I did, because of me. I shortly followed, in a rage. When I arrived here, I received a hero's welcome. Your father himself ushered me to Elysium. But that's not what I wanted.
You wanted to see Patroclus, but he's in Elysium while you... Oh no.
I signed a pact, lad. Felt the terms were good enough. He could live there, while I'd live here, at least for now. Such deals are most uncommon, and their confidentiality must be upheld. But let's speak no more of this for now, all right? Some other time.
All right. There's a good boy. Thought you'd like that.
Cerberus is overjoyed to have received such a delicious treat.
Let's go with this. Cerberus won't touch these things, although some shades seem to enjoy them fine.
Let's skip that.
Approved. If some big light refracting orb won't fill the lounge with revelry, I don't know what will.
Blood and darkness, what have you done now?
I'm going to need some nectar.
Think I'll take it.
Which means I need some keys.
Here are the gems. It's a deal.
Oh, also,
extra keys.
10 nectars for Ambrosia.
I'll take it.
That's not actually that great of a deal. Ambrosia, I'll help. At the end of the day, I will have a lot of Ambrosia. So.
Here you go. Let's have that nectar. That's beyond my means. There. Hey, mate.
Ooh, get the gun. That means I can go ahead and try.
This Lucifer won't be needing it. Grant me the aspect of Lucifer. Good to go.
I forgot what the blast damage is. That when this thing explodes? Oh yeah, it is when it explodes. Okay. And how much damage would it do if I... Doesn't pump up very fast. Yeah, here's a nectar.
Wow, now get a load of what you got there, boyo. Wait, really? That's for me? You just pulling my leg.
I'm really giving this to you, mate. Now go enjoy it, will you? Once I've finished pummeling you some more just for the sake of it.
Go again?
Need to reload.
Alright, back to work. Yeah!
Should be...
A prophecy's been
Yeah, here it is, yeah. Reach the surface with the hidden aspect of Exgrift. First off, let's get turn off this thing. I think forced overtime is the last heat I need, actually. Let me just double check.
Go on, boyo, get out of here.
It's me, Room.
Yes, it is. For 15 Titan blood. We'll go for that. Oh wait, I don't need to. I mean I3, I only need 2. Never mind. Let's go for something else then. Benefits package, I guess? Let me just... There's another, this one? Yeah, slashed benefits. Oh, and eventually I'll need to do these two.
Say, Skelly, how'd you get here anyway?
Oh, you know, just kind of zapped right in like Papa lets us do. Some of us sometimes. Why do you ask?
I meant, how did you get to the realm of the dead in the first place? Lord Hermes whisk you to the entryway? Thanatos scoop you up? Charon give you a lift? What?
Oh, well, that's a little personal, don't you think, boyo? I don't like to talk about it much. So, if I could have a little privacy...
Yeah.
Ready as I'll ever be.
Sometimes I think this mess you call your chambers is one which you've cultivated with great pride. Is that the way of it?
I take some pride in making messes, yes. Lord Zeus.
Oh, whoops, I should have gifted. Oh well.
Entirely unusual design, even for Exegryph. So then the waking phrase has worked. That aspect bearer, Lucifer, was it? Struck his own Lord Father. Tried to, anyway. A not uncommon story, it would seem.
Well, it's only common, but... Aphrodite, huh?
Dear Aphrodite, surely you have all the offerings you can stand, but I would ask that you accept one more.
Oh, dearest, but it stirs my heart to know you care so deeply for a wonderful relationship. To celebrate it with such princely gifts. You're going to love it on Olympus, little godling. The air is beautiful and brisk, the gardens lush, the feasting plentiful. Why, it must be the opposite of everything to which you are accustomed.
Well, I'll give Crush Shot a try, I guess. It's a little short range shotgun. Oh, and I've only got one shot of it, too. So. Oh. Wait, that wasn't the real it. This is the real it. Ah.
Nice place.
Oh, definitely like the Athena dash with this. Oh, great.
You've been waiting for this, haven't you? way next time.
I understand you've been in contact with my father. Your Uncle Zeus, I mean. He's taken interest in your plight. You should feel honored.
Yeah, take my dash.
I got one. I got a Skillus Ion.
Finally got Heat 15. Congrats. That's definitely a feat. Let's see here. I'll go with Zeus here. But you know what's next? 16 heat. And the skelly statue that goes with it.
Stay dead. Dead to the last. This offering is but a trifle, Uncle Zeus, for all your magnanimity.
So fine a gift again, my dear nephew. Would that my sons and daughters on Olympus here would show me such respect from time to time.
Oh, you already have the second skelly statue. Ah, nice.
Olympus, I accept this message.
What it is. Aha, I see. I hate how the crush shot is so short ranged.
Of the gods.
That was ill-advised. That's quite enough.
There we are. To eat.
Really, the exact same choices I saw last time. See if we can get some support fire.
Not everybody on Olympus is a total disappointment, Zagreus. Why, someday maybe you could meet Callisto. She goes hunting with me all the time. Bet you don't see many woodland nymphs down there.
Time to face the Furies. Hello, Meg.
What? Where did you get the rail? Do you know what you have? Where are your customary weapons?
I left them at home, and I sort of know what I have, in as much as it's largely responsible for getting me this far. Would you like to see a demonstration?
Yes, I would. I always have, as a matter of fact.
Kind of interesting how she says it now, because I've definitely had the rail several times. Not many often, but... Oh. Where did she go?
Not again. How could I?
Got you. Let's hear it, Father. Which to choose?
Okay, so what do I need? I need a special. Which is interesting because... Well, special... Athena special is kind of interesting if I can get that.
Next floor. Got it.
I know it. I did have that as a choice, but I went with the dash instead.
Be there soon, Bowman.
While I'm firing like this, I'm kind of vulnerable to stuff, so having the deflect dash on gives me some kind of protection. Otherwise, I don't have any if I'm firing.
Multiple foes sighted. How many more of these are there? Further down. Over there. Where now?
Or fated persuasion. Sport fighter.
I understand you've made your choice, cousin.
She'll get over it.
Conflict between the members of our family is inevitable, Zagreus.
This is actually... I could get this instead, which is epic. Yeah, we'll go with that. So I do need another way for status. I would like a hammer. I tried to go up and cast, but the guy was too. Perk makes him much faster.
Some modifications to the rail are in order.
Triple bomb is turn 8.
Load it up.
Because he can do something like that. What does his legendary require here? Let's see. Storm lightning. Although I want something like pressure points. So.
You two again. I didn't catch her name.
Well, no pressure points.
Let's hunt some dead. She's always singing.
Hey. What'd he say, hun? I mean about the song. Bet he loved it, didn't he? But I don't know for sure, and I've been wondering. Kind of a lot, I guess.
No need to wonder any longer. He sings it beautifully around the house sometimes. It has a sadder sound to it than when you sing, but you've inspired him again. As you've done many times before, from what I know.
Huh, so it's a hit is what you're saying then. I had a feeling about that one. Sometimes you put some words together, and right then and there you know you've got something special. That can be arranged.
Really hit the spot.
Not yet. Okay, well I got 2 heroic, so...
Take care.
Okay.
those for you, mate. It's good to see you too, mate. I'll take it.
And no. Yeah. Oh, I could have tried Faded Persuasion to maybe get something else. I keep forgetting that I normally don't run Faded Persuasion.
Bone Hydra. Can I call you Bone Hydra? Lerny, maybe?
Lerny, yay!
Take care of this.
Lerny vanquished.
It's brilliant.
You crossed through all of Asphodel's defenses.
Should help keep me going.
Okay, so when I have... What could I use? Pressure points, always. I could also use Snowburst to go with my Crush Shot. Could also have more Aphrodite to like try and increase the power of my Crush Shot, weak or whatever. Let's go with that. Try to get something to boost the Crush Shot. Wow, I have no hearts. I only have 110 health.
hidden power.
Let's go with Flash Fire.
Let's go, Exegriff. I'm out. I'm empty. Good. I can't. Not now.
Let's see if we get pressure points.
The Bull of Minos.
You are more skilled than I expected, Short One. A rematch is most certainly in order.
You're going to force a rematch each time I manage to...
We and our victories are all...
Can't do that.
Stop. I yield.
Well fought, Asterius. Lady Artemis.
Pressure points.
The hunt is on. I'm out. The power of the gods. Stronger still. I can take it.
I'm gonna need to try and heal here.
Master Chaos, it's little wonder all existence sprang from you, because I see the noble qualities in so many I've met embodied in you. Please accept this gift.
If it is unclear yet, son of Hades, I shall not be giving more to you in exchange for your repeated offerings. You give them to me knowing it shall serve no purpose and achieve no end. I know that there are some among both mortals and your kind for whom this is quite unacceptable. This wise goddess Athena has imbued you with her charms, I see, no son of Hades. Perhaps to her, you are a tool with which her broken family may as yet be mended.
do want the extra attack power. But for gimping my dash, I don't know.
If that is your desire, you shall call it done.
I'll go with it. Oh, jeez. Going nowhere in terms of, where are the enemies? Oh.
He's trying to respawn. Bye. Denizens of the deep, arise. Now! I caught one.
Let's see if we can heal here.
Don't spend it all in one place, mate.
I'll just grab them all. Yeah, we'll go with the Storm Lightning, see if we can get that legendary.
Asterius, Theseus.
I always shall.
Oh, having no... Having no dash range, it's gonna hurt. I have no dash, I can't get across the, all these circles.
They say to never meet your heroes. A souvenir. Showed them who's boss, didn't we, Shade?
You know what? Let's see.
Let's see what else.
One of the good things about having Faded Persuasion, use it on those wells. Wow, there's 2 Zeus. And then 3rd Zeus. Maybe we can get the legendary here.
My boon from Master Chaos has evolved. In the name of Hades.
Yeah, sure. Now my cast should hit a little farther.
Yum. Should be useful. All these tunnels. I bet it's in here.
Yeah, it still doesn't hit far enough. The trash shot.
Can't quite get acclimated to this smell. Lord Uncle Zeus.
Whoa. Well, smoldering air is not good at all for the call I have, so splitting bolts we go.
something useful here. Oh yes, good enough to eat. Zesty. Try this way.
The rare have to go beyond 3 here. Don't often have to do that. I normally choose a non-skull, then the 2 skulls, and usually it's one of those 2 skulls that have the Seder sack this time.
Disgusting. Cerberus will love it.
One of the few rare times that...
You must be hungry, huh? Got a bite. Another scuffer. Let's see what's in here. There we go.
Critical hit on the trap.
Nice. Heading back.
Alright, let's see what we can get. Very interesting combinations I can make.
Here's the fee. Time to hunt.
Why, here I am, young man, in such strange circumstances, I might add. Luckily, the boatman Charon is much easier to get a hold of than your father.
Well, I'm not really using my call, so okay.
Enjoy it, Charon, mate. Don't go thinking I'm just being kind to get you to lower your prices for me. That would be unconscionable.
After deliberating briefly, Cerberus concludes that yes, he shall accept the sack.
Of course he will.
See you, boy. Here's the surface exogryph. Maybe it's as rare a sight for Lucifer as it is for me.
You approached me with that loathsome rail, boy, emanating a hellish fury more even than usual at that. Little surprise you took a shine to it. It was the weapon that I hated most of all.
Oh, it was, huh?
Well, someone called Lucifer apparently thought differently and took a crack at his own father with it once. This one's for him, then.
Invoking names you know nothing about. Presuming all the while far too much. You'd take that monstrous artifact for another friend. You would be wiser to be wary of its influence. But let us fight. Beware, boy. Darkness. She'll go easy on you, boy.
It will be odd of you to stop right now.
Here's why I think you're right.
Good chat. Don't do that.
Darkness.
Get up.
You truly dare.
Load it up now.
Let's see you run from this.
Ah.
Damn it.
Go home, boy. Olympus gave you quite the edge against me then. Let's do this again.
Yeah, the triple bomb with the Lucifer's aspect is really good.
In the name of Hades.
Oh, yeah, a lot of Artemis. Yeah, Flashfire, I didn't really feel its effects. It was definitely the triple bomb that was... Which is over here. Yeah. Definitely the triple bomb was bigger. This thing I barely use. I don't know why I would decide to choose it. But it was a pretty good build here.
Imagine that Prince Zagreus experiences some sort of joyous outcome for a change. in contrast to the arbitrary and unfortunately painful death he shall experience now.
Did pretty well that time.
Welcome to the House of Hades. Just come on in.
Hey, mate. What do you say we share this over in the lounge?
Oh, certainly, why? I don't see why not. I mean, it's not as though I've got something to do that isn't that. And anyways, I oughtn't have looked back. I mean, the moral of the story is to not look back when you are told not to look back. You understand, don't you, my friend?
Don't look back, huh? I'll try not to. Though you can't be blamed for doing it yourself just the one time. What happened to you, it wasn't fair, if you ask me.
I quite enjoyed our outing, Zagreus, so I suppose I shall be seeing you around.
Take care, mate. Here's what I caught. Till next time. What do you think of all the lounge decor there, Meg? Looking a little better these days, wouldn't you say?
You know, it isn't bad. Though I have heard the strangest thing. That you're responsible for all of this. I couldn't understand why you would even bother, honestly.
Well, it's a popular locale for off-duty underworld officers to take a load off between shifts, and so I figure least I could do is pitch in and make the place a little better than I left it, right?
How very selfless of you, Zagreus. Soon, doubtless, it'll be your portrait hanging on that wall back there.
Oh, now, let's not get ahead of ourselves, Meg. Looks like Meg's the featured house servant right now. That's too good a deal to pass up.
And what of the complaints from Elysium? They wanted the lawns thoroughly manicured for their athletic contests.
Already taken care of. Though the flooding in Asphodel, that doesn't look like something we can clear up for quite some time. Fortunately, the residents seem to be getting accustomed to it.
There have been fewer reports about it as of late. And what of the satyr problem? Blasted things are rampant up there still.
Well, they're probably contained up there, at least. And Zagreus has been keeping them in check, hasn't he?
He has.
How about a little song? Is that all right? Okay, I like that one.
Oh, Orpheus, I heard from Hermes, messenger and god of travel and all that. It's odd I'm giving you his message in this case, but he says hey. Admires your musical ability as well.
Oh, that was kind of him, my friend. When I first ventured deep into this realm, while searching for the soul of my lost muse, after I failed utterly, it was Lord Hermes who whisked her away. It happened so fast. He did an excellent job.
I'm glad you took it so well. Achilles, I discovered the hidden aspect of the adamant rail after Lord Zeus himself told me the waking phrase. It's from a winged fellow by the name of Lucifer. Apparently had a bit of a falling out with his Lord Father. Wonder how that worked out for him.
Huh. Perhaps it's from a time even before the Olympians rebelled against the Titans. But I've never heard of any Lucifer, with or without wings. Suggests to me perhaps that falling out of his did not work out so well.
I'll take it as a warning. Even the rail has its limits.
Oh, Prince! Persephone! Your mother, wow, she's... wow. It's no wonder you wanted to try to find her. She's something else. Although, I guess you didn't know that till you met her, huh? But still...
It's definitely an adjustment with my mother here, especially for her. I'm glad the two of you are getting on all right. I guess things will be different now, but hopefully it's for the better, isn't it?
I mean to be so rude. It's just, I think it's definitely better now. We're like a complete team.
I guess we are. Here's the fee. A hideous rendition of a grizzled skeleton seems suitable to Core. I paid for it, I can mess with it.
The frightful countenance of a bleached, bloodless warrior decorates the hall forevermore, eternally in tribute to the savage servants of the house's lord.
I could take him.
Okay.
Can maybe use some rest. Igneous
What?
Eden. Where in blazes did Lucifer find you?
Alright, I think I have one more in me.
See you, Mira.
But apparently I need to go lie down here.
The heavy sleeping underworld prince arises, with the feeling that the brief nap he intended as a respite from the rigors of the day or night apparently was none too brief at all.
I'm late for work. Father's going to kill me.
We're finally getting this flashback.
Responsibility rejecting Zagreus strides down his father's hall, quite unconcerned about the urgency with which he is expected to behave under...
Going as fast as I can, you hurry up.
The door to the administrative chamber beckons just beyond the hall. The prince perchance believes that he may enter quietly, without drawing the notice of those laboring within.
You better not give me away, old man.
Suggest you hurry in there, lad. Talk later. Let's not keep your father waiting.
Sorry.
You're late. The day or night's duties are sheer simplicity itself. At least at first, as when the prince simply signs in to signal the commencement of his shift.
Oh, gods.
Security reports concerning failed escape attempts from Tartarus require timely verification and official response, neither of which Prince Zagreus is fit to give.
That is not correct.
Attendance records of the working Shades who toil for the house need to be verified. The Shades' due compensation rapidly approved, and yet the prince cannot remember all the necessary steps.
I haven't forgotten, no one told me.
Records of expired house contractor renovations line a desk in the administrative chamber, though the prince has absolutely no desire now to organize them alphabetically by date.
None whatsoever, yes.
The often failing prince attempts to sort the ledgers in the fashion necessary for the proper keeping of his father's realm.
Damn it.
The hard-laboring Shades responsible for the administration of the prince's father's realm merely look on at the prince's ill-fated attempts.
Oh, come on.
A careful record must be kept of all expenses paid within the house. A delicately handled tabulation process, which the prince is ill-equipped to fully undertake. This set of delicate responsibilities is easily achieved, at least by someone capable and trained to do the work, unlike the oft-distracted underworld prince.
What?
Enough, boy. Wrap it up.
At last, the work-disliking prince records a summary of the results of his attempts to be of any use to the administrative needs of his grim father's house.
Okay, I'm done. So, can I go yet, father?
Not only were you late again, but then you also failed to perform even the simplest tasks that I had asked repeatedly that you complete. How many chances do you need at this? I am too lenient with you.
Too lenient? Instead of lambasting me non-stop, have you considered maybe training me some more to do this fascinating work to your satisfaction? You'll forgive me if I didn't memorize every laborious detail the last time you performed your monologue about how all this works.
Excuse me? If I'm not mistaken, you're deflecting your incompetence toward me? As though the goddess of wisdom herself has come to aid you in your time of need. I could replace you here and now with any number of simple shades hungry to work here.
Then why don't you? I don't want any of this. I'm not the one who drew the short lot with your brothers and got stuck here forever. Why am I having to do this senseless parchment pushing for you?
Why are you stuck? You're not. You're fired. I was wrong to think you were prepared to take on any responsibility at all. And don't you ever invoke your uncles here again, or I'll have you cast into the lowest pits of Tartarus. Now get out of my administration and my sight.
At least I can't be late for that job anymore. Access to the administrative chamber, huh? Here's the commission. Think I've outgrown my other bed. Not that there's been a lot of time for sleep of late.
You do not need another blasted bed.
I'm just gonna need another diamond.
A fine addition to the bedchambers.
With its just right softness and death-themed embroidery, the new bedding of Prince Zagreus is the envy of all those who wish to rest in peace.
Already bought it. No need to sell me on it, old man. Skelly.
Ah, it is the spear.
Baratha.
Ah, do I dare try to use the aspect of Guan Yu? Yeah, sure, why not? Let's try this thing. I have no idea what I'm gonna do with this thing, so... but I will take off all heat. I'll do a darkness run, basically. I need a lot more darkness than I currently have.
Not a chance.
You've had a brush with Negro the Fury, haven't you? Oh, I know a thing or two about that one. Though lately we Olympians no longer mingle with those living in the underworld. You're the only exception.
Who keeps fixing that?
I need to... Oh, Ares is... Indeed. Oh. Some nectar.
That's what you get.
Yeah, well, speaking of Ares...
Hello, Lord Ares. Lord Ares, it is my privilege to have met you and have learned your death-inflicting way.
I do appreciate this gift to me, although you really shouldn't have. The suffering which you inflict is ample compensation in itself. There's so much insufferable talk of peace up here, my kin. It is quite the relief to focus on much more important things with you.
More bloodshed, then.
Yeah, I could... take away like half my health here.
Let me have it.
Let's go ahead and do that.
I ask you this, and I would not speak of the son of Hades. Whilst the Olympians, they do not ask at all. They merely send their messages to you, unprompted, providing a choice of blessing, but no say. I seek to understand their point of view, but it is difficult.
I wonder how this even works here.
So quiet.
I was gonna say it's time to try and like heal myself, but well, they just gave it to me in the fountain.
Hey, lads. Lord Poseidon. I salute you, Uncle Poseidon. Your strength and confidence inspire me, and you accepted me as part of the family without question. It means a lot.
Ah, nephew, but you needn't shower me with offerings and praise, you know. I have no need of showering at all. Not when I've the sea itself to do with as I please. Say, what exactly is that very mighty-looking spear I think I faintly see in your possession there? I've not seen a thing like that except on very distant shores. It's almost as impressive as my trident here. Almost, I say.
Go with the fletcher. Sure.
Pest. Some darkness. What's in the well this time?
Alright, I'm not getting any coinage. Wow.
He's back again, Boldy.
You know, I was just thinking, sir. Sometimes I am a little envious of you and Boldy there. You seem to have things pretty figured out. I still grow frustrated with myself quite often and don't always know whom to turn to.
Oh, well, I just think you're in a tough spot lately, Prince. But you'll get through. As for old Boldy, why, by all means, do not hesitate to lay your troubles on him if you like. Dumped all of mine on him a while back.
So I can just walk up and talk to him and chat? That's all it takes?
That's truly all it takes to make a friend sometimes, indeed, Highness. Now here. Not to worry.
Thanks. Boldy, I'm Zagreus. Good to make your acquaintance. I know that friends are difficult to come by here in Tartarus, and so I'm grateful that you seem to be a trusty one. Okay.
I think he likes you. Careful, right?
All set. How bad could it be?
Wretches, take him now.
Where's the last one? No. There. Oh, there it is.
Worthless.
Now to collect.
I thought I'd find you here.
Copy. Like that.
Useless.
There. Than.
Death has come. Looks like we've got an urgent work-related matter to attend to. All of you. It's over.
He's not kidding.
Dirty move.
I win 40-0. Yeah.
Now to fix up this spear.
I can't believe this.
Extra
I'm
pointy.
off.
Well, look at you, Charon, mate. You're looking well. Something's different about you. Can't quite put my finger on it. Have you done something with your hair? I knew it. Should come in useful. Let's go. Guessing Electo? Oh well. Nice chatting. Something for the mirror.
Tartarus has proved unable to contain it.
I don't have a lot of money, so no.
Should I change things up?
Okay, well, I definitely need a dash, considering.
Should help. That's enough Tartarus.
Considering defense is going to be helpful.
Getting warmer.
Another Hermes. Okay.
How do you do? Nice meeting you. I never could have come this far this quickly had it not been for your tireless support, Lord Hermes, sir. I'm in your debt.
You know, cuz, I gotta say I had a few concerns when we first met, your father being who he is and all, but you're alright. I met your father face to face only the one time, cuz, despite rendering services to him for quite a while. Memorable experience, I'll give it that. Seems like he's not done anything with all the messages my side keeps sending him.
Time to go.
Do not so much as think about it. means I need to look for better help.
Good enough. Grant me strength. Palm power. All right. In the name of Hades.
Dash, so let's hopefully we get the dash here.
Tidings to you, noble cousin. May you be swift and thorough, vanquishing the dead who dare oppose you.
Dash. Defense is the most important.
Those two.
This is an interesting choice. I can either Rupture, or I can Ocean Bounty. Go with the Rupture because right now the two status effects I have, weak is fine, but Doom is only lasts 1 second, so I want the privilege status against enemies. I need another way of actually
fishing time. Right there. Another crustacean. What's in the pool this time? Power of Olympus. You don't mind if I call you Lerny from now on, right? I'll take that as a no, not at all. Thank you for asking, friend. Don't come back. My Chaos Bone switched to a new effect.
Yeah, just in time for a golden touch to activate here.
You crossed through Asphodel quite rapidly.
My keepsakes.
Okay, what do I need? I need a call. What would be a good call for these? Let's see, Artemis would work, of course. Yeah, Artemis needs to be the best. Artemis, I can get a bunch of duels to go. Pretty much all of the boons I have, so.
first, did she? Sounds exactly like something she'd do. She has a knack for trouble. So let's just stay focused here.
Let's call.
The might of the Huntress. Spear's due for a little maintenance.
Could try the charge skewer.
Should work.
It doesn't actually do much difference, like it's either I press it once and I go really long, or and then the charge skewer.
You are gigantic soul catcher.
Okay, sure.
I will keep fighting. name of Hades.
Go with
Could I have played you any other way? I tried, with all my might, with all my heart, you must know that. And still, it was never enough.
You owe me neither time nor generosity, and certainly not this. But if you truly have no better use for it...
It's not a matter of oh, sir. Please open your mind to the possibility, nay, the fact that there are those who care about your well-being.
So, how's Achilles doing lately, stranger? I figured you could tell me since you've all this access to him.
He's forced to do my father's bidding, and sworn to secrecy, apparently. I don't pretend to fully understand, but all in all, I think he's doing well. I hope you'll see him for yourself.
You don't fully understand, but hope. I see. Well, if you do get to the bottom of this little mystery at some point, you'll indulge me, won't you?
I'll see what I can do about it, sir. Thank you. Come on, let's fight. The underworld's power. Excellent. Delicious. Sharpen my senses.
Alright. Here's gonna be a test of how well my current build is.
By the gods of Olympus, in the oven, fiend, or are you quite afraid? You're mine! Optimus!
I hear you. Fire in.
No, you don't.
Stand down, Optimus!
Picked up that scent.
Please, Lady Optimus! Lord Dionysus, lend me your power!
Whose side is he on?
Curse you!
That ought to shut him up. That was for you, good shade.
Alright, so build's not too great. That's why I had to use Death Defiance there. So.
I'm out of here.
Gonna probably need to get some more health here because
Almost out of here. Blood's on offer here. Thank you, mate. Olympus, I accept this message.
Sure. I have at least one there and two, so extra two.
Hi. There it is already. Olympus, I accept this message. Cerberus can never get enough of this stuff. I can leave or explore more tunnels. Fish! It's a stone wall. Gigantic satyrs. Let's just go down this satyr hole. Now for a chat with Cerberus. Cheers, mate.
What do I have with Artemis? What's the call? Let's see
I would
what
like
else.
none of these.
There's pressure points.
Why not?
I don't know if that actually works.
Good enough to eat. Let's see what else. powered up. Which tunnel?
See the guy flying.
What else? Tower of Olympus. Juicy. Heading back. You hungry, Cerberus? I bet you are.
Okay, we're going into this full health.
Accepts another satyr sack.
Thanks, boy.
We'll see if we can do this.
Well, Guan Yu, take good care of Varaka for me.
What have you done with my ancient weapon, boy? I sense Varatha's form there in your feeble grip, but there's some garish power you've awakened in it, haven't you?
Oh, just took a splash of Titan blood at the right time was all. There's more to your ancient weapon than you gave it credit for, I guess. Though let's not keep it waiting, no?
No, let's not. Gygaros is the mightier weapon with none of the treacherous past. It needs no fanciful shape-shifting tricks to run you through. Behold. Darkness. Here, boy. Darkness. Darkness.
Why don't you tell your loyal subjects to stay out of this? Optimus!
I have them in my sights.
You are the prey, not me. Darkness.
I know where you are.
Excuse me for a moment.
Optimus!
All right, taking the shot.
Darkness.
That was reality.
I get hit by.
Not again. Darkness. Zagreus.
Let's finish this.
That does it.
Optimus!
I have them in my sights.
This is for your own good.
Never.
You're going back. I'll tolerate no more of this from you.
Oh, come on. Where's my dash?
Not again.
I'll take care of this.
Zagreus. You fought well.
Yes. By my father's name.
Rod Thanos. Thanatos. That's because I beat him 40-0. I'm using the Guan Yu is always very fun. Like nerve-wracking. A normal playthrough, I probably would have 250. But I'm using the Guan Yu. My 115. That's a huge life difference, especially since it affects all my Dark Defiances as well.
Snakes and serpents rank amongst the creatures somewhat known to Zagreus, due to their presence in the underworld. So it is with delight that he approaches one upon the surface, greeting it as a familiar friend. It greets him venomously back, using its fangs.
No. Thank you everyone, you're too kind.
I was looking all over for you.
Queen Persephone. All of us, we are most pleased you're back. If there is anything that I can do to ease your acclimation to this house, you need but ask.
Why, thank you, Thanatos. I'll take you up on that if I can think of anything anytime soon. But my, you've grown. I understand you've been looking after my son in the meantime.
Your son, he is very capable of looking after himself, it turns out. Although I try to be there just in case. Though I must beg your pardon, Queen. Someone awaits me on the surface now.
I know how mortals hate waiting around.
Enough of this, boy. Even mortals know better. I don't want your nectar or ambrosia or whichever offerings. You owe me no such thing, and I shall not accept it any longer. In fact, here. You shall take all of it back.
Why? It's just nectar, Father. Lighten up. I get that you're surly about everything, but please at least try toward decency with me. If not for me, then for Mother.
How dare you lecture me? I mean... Look, as you told me yourself, there's no changing what already transpired. And our memories are warnings. When you have lived as long as I have, you come to understand your weaknesses.
What are you getting at? You're just going to give up, stick with what's comfortable for you instead of making any real effort at making peace with your son.
Listen to me. My attempts at making peace are going to be rather subtle for your tastes. I cannot change the past, and there is only so much I can do about the future. I tell you this because I shall not lie to you again. That much I swear.
All right. Well, it's a start. You know, Father, I must say ransacking your domain beats having to toil endlessly in the administrative chamber. Far less painful, really.
Carl, is that your way of asking me for your old job back, boy? You were a scourge upon every administrative duty to which you were assigned.
Yes, please, Father, give me back my old wretched job, won't you?
Privileges are earned and not begged for, boy. Unless you plan to reimburse this house for all the income that we lost because of you, then you shall not so much as set foot in the administrative chamber again.
How much is the reimbursement fee, anyway?
Whichever exorbitant amount the house contractor has on record. Now leave me be.
Oh, I thought I had another diamond. Oh no, that's right. I did a darkness run. So no diamond from that.
seating, update the menu, clean the stove, stock the honor bar, sweep the rug, dust the rafters, mop the flooring, pay the broker. Oh, sorry, Prince. Way behind on my assignment, so if you'll excuse me, please.
Do so. Wait, before you fly away. There must be something I can do to help pitch in with everything. Doesn't matter how good you are at your job. What you're describing, that's more than one individual can handle.
Your Highness, please. I know you mean well, but I have this. Wish everybody wouldn't doubt me all the time. Like that house contractor. Just gets to stand around waiting for work orders. Unless they come from me, then no.
Oh, that might be my fault. I've been giving the contractor lots of work. Some of those lounge orders must be coming from you, right? This place is really shaping up.
What? Wait. Then you're the one who's been authorizing all these improvements? Oh my. Ah!
Just trying to help. Here's the catch of the day. Or night. Seems fair enough. We're proud of you, house contractor. Nix, I hate to be a bother, but I wanted to ask you about Chaos once again. Won't you at least try to reach out to them?
It is for Chaos to reach out to me if they wish to reacquaint themselves with me. Child, it would please me if we spoke no more of this for now.
I see. I'm sorry to have troubled you.
Have you considered doing music making as a recreational pursuit, my...
Not really been at the top of my list of late, mate. But who knows? It's something I've been meaning to try at some point, I suppose. Thanks for the words of encouragement.
Of course, my friend. I am indebted to you, Zagreus, both for your friendship and embarrassment of generosity.
And I, in turn, am indebted to you, Orpheus, for your calm demeanor and ability to accept life's greatest challenges. You inspire me, and I wish you the best. New piece there.
I need to do eat those 2 diamonds, like ASAP.
Achilles, have you ever run across the Shade of Daedalus in all your time? I found some of his legendary hammers out there, but no sign of him.
Gaining the
I've never met him, no.
access back to the administration.
Building out his underworld and renovating constantly. No wonder some of his old crafting tools are strewn about. I take it you've been able to make use of them?
Indeed I have.
Need that to advance some of the relationship stuff that I've been working on, so yeah. Got any diamonds?
That's one prophecy out of the way. The Frostfair Blade. What a weapon.
Grown close. To Ambrosia. That's not that much.
Hello, Mira.
Yeah, there we go.
I've no more darkness. The power of darkness.
Okay, let's see what's next. It's the fist. Oh, and I have no Titan blood. That's right, I used it on you. Oh. That's gonna do it for this stream. Been streaming for 5 hours. I need to get up early tomorrow as well. Thanks everyone for stopping by. Soup for the raid earlier. here at the host. It's Labor Day weekend, so there'll probably be another chance for me to stream this weekend. And also, Ben, thanks for the resub. Alright, let me see if... yeah, I don't see anyone currently streaming from EG. So we'll just stop here. Again, thanks for everyone stop by. Hope to catch you guys next time. Take care.